Why am I always getting fog? I'm always getting fog. It's just... Let me see stuff, man. Come on. It's so fucking bullshit. Oh my god. Oh dear, oh dear. Right. Can someone do me a favour? Can someone check the weather in the zone I'm supposed to be going to next, and see if it's going to be foggy or not? Because as much as this is a meme now, I don't really want to have the intro of a zone be ruined by weather, and I'd prefer it not to have that issue. So yeah. Then again, I don't know if anyone's online, so I can't really tell. Well, we've got a little while. We can go and do our retainers. I'm just going to do those. There's a lot of people online. My god. Let's rotate this. I fucked the fucking M9 was the rotator bell. Oh dear. Rotation Highland window. Interesting. Now, how didn't you not level up? Interesting. Let's give me the next upgraded. Oh, that's actually a quest. Okay, cool. I'll do that later then. It's so fucking warm. Just waiting to see if the next zone is foggy or not. Da da dum. Bam, bam. I need to sort out my routine. I probably need to sort out my thing there actually. Let's go down here first, get rid of all of that shit, and then we'll go. Feel very I don't know, feel very odd today. Very odd. Hard to really explain why either. I don't know. Like something just feels off, I guess. Oh, I need to spend. How many ventures do I have? 151. Guess we'll just buy like some of these, right? See if we get anything good. Go for the lucky dip. True. I've only got the 2 retainers. It's not like I'm like go through them hard. I can buy the rest with. I can buy the rest as ventures. Like 322. That's enough. Gales and then clouds. I think that's fine. Probably. Alright, let's go back to tutorial. And let's do the MSQ. Yes. I was asking someone to check for me, and apparently it's Gales there. Yes, I don't know if that's bad. I generally have no idea what that is, but it's not fog. So therefore, we are going to go for it. And we are going to have some fun and go to Dawntrail. If I remember, which is going to be fun. Go and see his mum, I guess. Now, let's open these up first, actually. Oh, I got that already. What about this one? Oh, I might have that already. I got all of them. Oh, well, whatever. Okay, I have no idea what to expect in the second half. It was nice, it was chill for this first half. A little bit of chaos at the end though. But so far my character doesn't know that. There he is. Hello, Enville. Oh, you got like a viper weapon here? Oh, that's a cool viper weapon. That's very, very cool. The long road to Dawntrail. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The way to Dawntrail is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to save all of those who express permission for one of the Dawn servants. Really? Signed by Val Reclamata herself. My apologies, miss. But wait here just a moment. Oh, here we go! Here we go! That's a cool set. Oh, the sun, look at that. Oh, it just goes up. Interesting. A new adventure. That is a big bridge.
Shall we then?
That's a big old bridge. Alright, see you later, guys. I'm going on an adventure. That looks pretty foggy to me.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatona tongue.
The sun? Where's the fuck is the sun?
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
Uh-huh.
But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
That's cool.
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona's supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Did you? Shaloni. That's not too bad. I can see it.
My home, Yasolani, lies past Shaloni.
Okay.
It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Railroad? I have heard about the trains that are here.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Oh, what are those? That is proper, like, Midwest music, my god. Not the most enjoyable entrance, is it? Oh well. Sutton Rollerick, Wanik? Straight so. If one of survives, I'll keep you ready and waiting. If you need to, then you have to wait. The Wanik have an acting strain of late. Mostly spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Paying out a few fits for the event improving bothersome work. They're big old boys, aren't they? They're usually so docile. The ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since I was last here. Not the best start to our journey. Guess we're walking. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well travelled as you look, it's not only the Wanik that have given us trouble. Our wildlife is shown signs of aggression too. The merchants should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do. I'll see you both on Wanik for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Wanik, Elville! The Wanik! It's a new adventure. If this is your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one, or at least once whilst you're here. Exactly. A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Charlene experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there whilst we're waiting. Take it you're heading to... what? What's that? Hustari then. I'll have a man bring the Wanik over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Drunkards? Oh, that sounds like my party. So I think I need to do some changes to my graphic settings. That looks all fine. Something felt off. I don't know. Might be just good weather. Thing nearby? 153 to the north. Okay, that's easy enough to get to. Oh, there we go, just in clouds. Still got some clouds, but yeah, this is nice. I'm still not sure if FSR or DLRS looks better. I think DLRS looks worse though in general. Oh, there it is. Hard to miss that one, eh? This is a good RP play. This is going to be fun for RP. Last time I was here, I was a little more than a camp with a sup of 3. Please let there be a gunfight. Or a barb wall. Please let there be a barb wall, I beg.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Got an Eve and everything. Booming redressed, but instead of gold, it's ceruleum. I guess oil still counts for that, right? Well, where? Oh my god, they actually got wanted posters.
Now hold on a minute.
Oh my god, they actually have the fucking. I can't do that accent. I'm sorry.
Some sort of trouble.
Oh dear. Oh, there's a lot of people suddenly.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength.
I can have a look once you get these right.
Time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't think my glam's too bad for this area though.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
I don't think mine's too bad.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Oh dear.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Oh my god, they are just American. Fuck me.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Oh, okay, so I see what's happening. This can be easily dealt with, but can I be asked to?
That's how it's gonna be.
Don't pull your gun. Don't. Oh no.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Hello, Aaron. Hello, Stidian.
Is that?
Of course, the Stidian's here. Of course, he's fucking here.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What? Hey! What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble. Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This
Ronek.
ain't over. You hear me? You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends.
Yeah, I don't trust this guy.
For good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Does he deserve then?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
How much Dragoon stuff will be glammed like that? Hmm.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
How are you doing here, Justinian?
Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Yeah, sort of.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural.
Oh, are we having a voice weekend? Hell yeah.
What brings you north?
How did you get north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Did Guru Jar Jar give you permission? How very like you.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
That's nice for you.
But for now, I shall be moving on.
Are you just are you leaving already?
By the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Huh? Right.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Oh dear. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Alright. We'll get the Easterite. And then we'll have a look, see if we can change the glam slightly to I don't need to return on. It's 250? Never went that far. Let's see what we have. See if we can get like a hat. I don't know if we get a hat, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll have a look. It's a long bridge. I guess. Yeah. This is not the easiest inn to get to, is it? I should have just I should have done E-Fight. For God's sake, never mind. Whatever. Keep getting these E-Fights. I need to remember. Can I actually... I can just get the Yattail for those. Okay, we'll do that next time. Where's my Dawntrail? So, right. See what we have. This one is it. This one. Right. Wild West. Wild West. I don't know. I really don't know if I have anything. I'm going to be honest. Her first recommendation is to use the gut. Fair enough. Do you love these zones being connected to truly literally that saves loads and ports? Yeah. I can do this. Is that Wild West or is that kind of like got that? I got that. That's not really Wild West. Why is my fucking it's so dark for some reason? There we go. That's kind of more like pirate. Not that. It's not too bad. Yeah, the Animus is not bad, is it? That's kind of like that. That's again, that's more like Explorer. It's going to be Animus Jacket. Between Animus Jacket and the Dawntrail skill coat. I think Sane's wearing that, so we're going to go for this. Go for this, we'll dye that. Do we the dark purple? Dark purple you can't really tell it's dark purple though, so. Do that, and then what do we have for like legs? Boots stays good. What's this double dye? What's the second dye channel? It's the buckler? Oh my god, wow. Fuck me, okay. That one remained that. Slightly lighter dye than that. That work? Still slightly off, like a mix between those two. Russet? Oh, russet. That looks pretty good. Then I think my boots are fine like this, but maybe switch to. Is that a bit too much brown? Is that a bit too much? I don't have a head, do I? No. Is this good? What are people's thoughts on this? How are we looking? How are we feeling with this? I don't really want to wear shorts. That works. Wait, this just works. Does this look a bit too, like, old? I think this, though, for that. But what we're going to do, we're going to have to just put it on another plate, probably, actually. Put it on this plate. So, this. I think something like this works. The only thing I could do is maybe just dye this slightly darker. Yeah, what's the second die channel on this? Oh. It's the belt. Okay, let's just get some russet die. So save it like that. Do I have any russet? Nope. How do I get russet die? Round D. Easy to buy. I can just buy it. Right, let's go to limbs up. I know we need to find the die, which I believe the second one down. Off we go. Same, there's no real like hat, but what can you do? Then we can just go to the castle. Was it this one? This one. Do I like this? Yeah, and there's definitely nothing I can really... There is, but it's like kind of like that, but yeah. Okay, we'll do this. Oh no, I don't like that fucking Ashley indie thing. Blech. No. No, it's not bad per se, but it's kind of like not exactly what I want. I feel like we better just have this like this and have like I prefer that actually. That looks nicer. Like the brown isn't exactly the same, but that's close enough. Right, let's go back. We'll just TP back here. That will do. But I don't want to spend like 2 hours doing lamb stuff, so. No sooner did we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This was such as their work cut out for them. As long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. Bill and Saroni rarely saw eye to eye. And for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Corner, referring peace being enforced with formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. Things have got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to stop in. The freedom they would have now would be lost under Zoral Jazz authority. All which is to say, unless a lengthy stay in the jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful how you handle your arms in town. No, I haven't got arms anymore. You fight this destination is now accessible. Nice. Saddled up. I also like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronique by now. I'll go on ahead and check. Still want to have a look around? Then be my guest. Come find us when you have your fill. Cool, I am definitely looking around. I want to go inside here. I'll also do that triple triad in a sec. Well, that's a very, this guy's had rougher times. Can we go out here? We can, hell yeah. I like this place. It's surprising we haven't had a place like this yet. When all things considered. Yes, you have Amarang, which like half of it is kind of similar to this, but nothing like full-on blown Wild West. Like we're in Red Dead. Can we go inside? We can. Oh, is this a jail? Oh my god, it's so fucking dark in here. I can't see shit. Okay, I literally can't see shit in here. I need to turn my brightness up. Not doing anything. Back. Okay, whatever. Let's do the triple triad. I like this place. This place is cool. Quite small though. You can kind of see these William oil fields over there. Oh, we got same, swap, same, free open plus. Oh god. Okay. Ronique. I got a Huaca. And they took my fucking 5-star. Absolute asshole. Oh my god, what an ass. We'll go and try and do that with a save, I guess. Let's do down here. So we need, well, 2 difference, which is not really possible. What's gonna be better? Okay, oh, never mind, here we go. This might take a while. Oh, got a plane outside. That's fun. I hate being first. Fuck's sake. Dude, getting owned. How the fuck? Uh. Oh wow, okay. It's gonna take a while, isn't it? Alright. And Bill can wait. Give me your fucking card, I swear to Christ. Lolorito, fuck me. Why do you have Lolorito? Ah, pain. Okay. Fucking 8+ sometimes. That's probably fine. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's nice. And then we can plug the hole. There we go. Not too bad. Do what, 5 times? Cool. We got gemstone. Oh wow, you can actually... I mean, I'm sorry, but it's not that far. That's the end of the bridge. Can you see? I wonder if you can see with fair skies. Can you see the end of the bridge? If we get up to the hill here. No, not really. Oh, okay, whatever. It's got there's like a distillery over there. Oh, sightseeing log. Fuck. Okay, we go up there in a second. Yeah, this distillery. Is it? What is this stuff? Oh, we can't go in. Okay, I guess. Got to go back up for the sightseeing log, and then we'll go to Anvil. I really like this place, though. This is good vibes. But as a supply depot to facilitate the exploration and development of the Saloni wilderness, time passed and the saloon of intended during the local cerulean miners within a few short years, depot to go find and trading post. Oh yeah. Right, where's Anvil? Just on the edge of town? Yeah. Oh, there they are. Now that I think on it, this is the first time I've traveled with only a single companion. It makes us full of complications. Ah, the friend, I take it. Sorry to catch you both waiting. Unruly wildlife, not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also a bit of a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our unique. This is why to say, this is why I have to ask that you stop at the Sneak Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are dealing with what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up is easier said than done. Have any real value? You want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We sort of stay vigilant. Right then, is you ready to set off? I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then settle up. Your friend seems to know the way. Don't bother giving you directions. Off we go. Oh, that is pretty as fuck. Continue to be struck by how much Saloni has changed. town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. Was it? That's interesting. No, what the fuck does that mean? Lopen. Oh, type of food. Okay. Type of sour tender. So there's this Williams, okay. Here we are. I mean, it says it's springs. Does it mean Sir William Springs or actual springs? I hope it says actual spring. Good thing for the Monique. Right, that was a very nice travel. Nothing actually happened, which is surprising. Anyway, now a cutscene. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are sort of unique. Now then. This is a pretty big settlement. This is Shea Springs, past the busiest town here in Ola Salone. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The takers come to our study was surprising enough. It is no less impressive. They achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town. It should be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. AIT is her name. She learned that I passed through without saying a word. She would never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village about 7 days ago, hoping to earn coin as she travelled around Tual. But soon she came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let's see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Alright. Oh. The fuck? Sawbones. Oh, you're the doctor. Oh. Ouch. Oh, 669 weapons. That's not a bad looking thing. What's the armor look like? Oh wow, that's a look. Are these what I think it is? It is. Oh, I don't have much. I don't look that bad on it, actually. Okay, whatever. Right, let's go and get the. I got E5. Okay, I am so bad at memory. Big old houses. Can we go inside any of these? Assuming not. No. I might be able to go into like 1 or 2, but it's one to the east. A lot of like gatherer stuff where people are wearing. Just kind of makes sense. Oh, there she is. I'm just going to quickly southeast. Going to quickly get that. A lot of I guess some they got aggroed on someone. On top. Oh, there it is. A good look from here, actually. Oh, there's the train station. Looks like we got sort of like swampland over there. Interesting. Where was that? It was over here. There we go. Hello. Oh, she pretty. Yes. I am Ayati. Who might you be? She is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Eleville, yes. A man grown. You're such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while living as long as we do. Well, this is Hayati. She's known to my mentor. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never want to see the day when you travel with company. Really have grown. Elena Shipia. Is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born Eleni Sepia. I adopted a new name when I became a Delina, one that adheres to Eastern Viella conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Sure thing, Aaronville. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. Be good to see Kahuya again. She's the finest archer I know. Elen Cipia's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she treated us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iati, even among the Saturna. Oh, I couldn't compare to her, but her skills at arms pale in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among the Guru Jaja's travelling companions, after all. I worked that one out. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across 2 hours lit a fire in her. In after her late Scipio was born, she often left in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how would you cry and beg her to take you along? It must have been hard on you. Ayati, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? I like her. No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come along when you prove yourself a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, it would pass led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fantasy. I employed the gold mean to experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with the questions, no doubt. This is fun. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kahuya. Someone screaming. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Yeah, if I turn my fucking game up, wouldn't it? There we go. Oh, it's down there. That's awkward. What's going on? Oh, I didn't get my weapon out. Whatever. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika. Ruklamad's worst-mate. Envil, to see her. Come any closer with a slit I'll float ill from my ear. So this cosmos Nika and Neku won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Ruklamad's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss to deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Oh, for fuck's sake, why are you running after her? I'm going after Namika. This lot, I'll leave to you. Easy enough. Cocky bastard. Hanging by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. You have no idea who you're messing with. Oh, that's cool. What's the other one look like? Pretty chill, pretty chill. What's that was? Oh, fucking loud. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Alright, let's go. Is it a church or the schoolhouse? Oh no, this is not a schoolhouse. This is very much the opposite of a schoolhouse. This is a cemetery. Okay. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have no idea where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Roklamet. I see. Close you to Laura, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? The slightest success ended and Roklamet crowned the next Dawn servant. She is ready to stand her own. I told her as much and of my plans to return home to Yusulani. She gave me the bracelet and I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know and everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the Val of Resolve. And now it's gone. I would let them take every coin to my name if they only had left me that bracelet. I'd asked that you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock them senseless. Please, you also put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Lucia will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show you some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Also should come as well. We saw all procedures go. Murder happens, okay, Aaronville. It's not always brutal. Sometimes it can be just be, a gunshot. Sometimes it's painfully sticking a spear up their ass. It depends on how much of an asshole they've been. And I feel like they deserve it. I don't know what to say. I can see why Ruklamat put so much faith in you both. For anything else, let's see her back to Springs. She'll be safer in town. With Ayati there to keep an eye on her. I have nothing to worry about. Look, I have. Yes. Fate. That's a fate going on. I'm not going to bother with that. Northwest. Let's go and quickly get the northwest one, shall we? Imagine it's over there. There it is. He's predict where they're going to be at least. That's not too bad. Oh, there's upcoming adjustment. Oh, what's this? Oh, hang on a second. And there was server congestion during the early step, which was important. We have to reach a record number of concurrent users we've not seen since the release of Realm Reborn. Hell yeah. Nobody is presenting under investigation. Planned monk adjustments. While aim to preserve monk's playstyle from pack 6 to X, several changes to their core ability stacks of fury. Chief among them has significantly changed how it feels to play the job. We discovered certain actions have incorrect potencies or an error pertaining to requirements to apply stacks of fury. We plan to address these issues in patch 7.01, which will result in improved effectiveness of area effect attacks. We'll necessitate minor adjustments to the job HUD. Okay, planned astrologian. The difficulty to play during the burst phase, which we plan to address in 7.01, light speed, which is essential in these phases. How to recast time adjusted will also be made into a charged action. Interesting. We also plan to shorten the recast time to 2 draw actions. Okay. Newly released in 7.0, we received feedback pertaining to the business of their skill rotation and we plan several improvements, including the easing of directional requirements. That's fine though. Can detect several actual aim to implement these chances in 7.05, though we intend to make some smaller adjustments to certain abilities. Take longer. I mean, that's not fine though. It's just fast. It's just busy. That's fine. We'll only actually. Oh, so black could you become an MP? We plan to adjust this adjustment. Players have cited concerns with holding anonymity in battle due to certain jobs are able to begin encounters with high damage attacks. This is compounded by the removal of damage from Dark Knight and Gunbreaker movement abilities. However, this will be an increased immunity effects to tank area of effect of attacks as well as their moving abilities. Interesting. And that's not going to really help in raid though. That's not going to help at all in raid. So we're using the recast our Nintendo Sekusa. Okay. There's minor stuff, nothing really like major. Is fair enough. Right, let's go. So nothing on Dragoon, which is fine. Gonna have a bit of tank changes, but that is whatever. We did see that happening actually in the last dungeon. Like Quiet was actually taking off the things from that. Oh, I ended up in the William. That's what happens in the old tab, isn't it? Can I, like, not stick on the fucking rock for a second? So why is it always, like, dark? It's fine. Number yes, these mining fellas are here as well. Now we're in good hands. Elevator told me what happened. You need to worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. In 1:30 AM would contribute to being dark, I might guess. Doesn't matter. That's Eorzean time, it's not Durali time, so you know. But at least she's safe. I know you said things right. It's a Dustwatch can't be bothered to do that job, it's like a piss off. Face for trouble. Alright, let's go and recover the bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, and this involves a gift from Lukmat, let's be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt that Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives are taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop sort of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? I may say this on one occasion. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity hasn't been sated, then please indulge mine. If there's anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Of late, they've been talking about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonaweti to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that's really instructing this big business. No one wants to waste their time picking out the dried up veins there. Sounds like perfect leather bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So we're investigating that place and let the Dustwatch know if you like. No, not yet. Be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, so no objection. Right then, let's be off. Where are we going? Okay, cool. But there it is. Okay, we're not far off from another ether crystal, actually. Wait, ether crystal? Oh my god, ether current. Probably by the rock. Nearly 97 as well, that's gonna be fun. Northwest. I feel like we're going in a bit early here, but we'll get it afterwards. We'll do the quest first. It seems like a solo instance. Nope. Interesting. Seems the bandits have claimed the place for themselves. There be a lot of bandits. Oh my god. Well, that explains why that gear is like it is. Some Mad Max vibes. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? Because the Dustwatch are in league with the bandits. Guessing for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. So go and have a look around. I'll keep on watch for trouble. Okay. Let's not cause any sort of... Can we get through here? We can't. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we get there. Whoa, what was that? Mouse is going a bit red there. I do not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick up voices and a muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not that we got a boss we can keep the Dustwatch off our backs. Here. Hey, what's what you say? The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but do I believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk you bought you a story about go sit in alpaca. Am I right? No. That's obvious as fuck. Probably sneak through this way. You leave current whilst they're here. They shouldn't spot me. They do die. God, that view from the bridge is kind of cool. I can't wait to see you flying from this area. Leaning to listen, a familiar voice rings out from through the wall. Sakura, I fucking knew it. Let me out of here, you bastard. Ah, shut your mouth, you sniving little brat. Make me. I'll get all you back for failing my friends. Vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. Heh. Now how about you give it a chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. There's Anvil. Oh, just gonna go behind you. Don't mind me. Sorry, just feeding through. Oh, bastard! I gave you a chance to live, but you know. You see, there's a reason no one's helping you. That's one. Hi, Anvil. Nothing happened. I bought back a price you're gonna love, boss. Hey, have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? It's made by a famous artisan. You idiot. How are you supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, boss. Please, I'm sorry. My fucking spear's taken through. Reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? The leaders are a man from the Dustwatch? That'll explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. You say they gave the bracelet to him? Seems our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Sikora? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Rocha. Their leader's Ilias, no doubt, fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Then, not only do we have a better idea who's behind the recent arrests of robberies and history, we also know who has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, because that's quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll storm the hideout. I can take them. The red approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Riot is the deputy chief of the Dustwatch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this. No few people would believe him. Whoa. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. I'm not going to say that name. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. More clouds. Yeah, I definitely feel like that's not. I don't know. Oh, this is an interesting little town. Like a mob, like a goblin sort of town, like clay, isn't it? Very interesting. Oh, there's the bridge. Oh, you can see Tullio in the distance. You can see the palace. Not the best sighting of it, but you can see it. That's kind of cool. What's going on? If we were to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, we won't be done embarking through the front door. We have to lure them out. To that, we'll hail ourselves of Yihikia, dragon-like creatures that lives to the south of here. What? It's their breeding season, you see, and the mates will flock to the center of female in heat. 3 ingredients and sample of their feces. And the Warrior of Light, I have saved the star. Are you telling me to pick up PCs? I can create an attractant that resembles the center and burned. We can lure them to the Yihia. You can lure the things into the bandits' hideout, lasting out the vulture and his gang. And while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I think I must ask you to collect the excrement. Are you see to that? I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. Simply easier for me to find the specific species of wild plant we require. Take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I'll handle the rest. I am picking up feces. I don't want to do this. I'm the warrior of fucking light. Why am I picking up feces? Oh, excuse me. Oh, is this what they are? No, those. It's literally a Triceratops. It's like in Pook Crest, the expansion. Oh my god. This is literally just a Triceratops. Are we in Eureka suddenly? I haven't done that many side quests. We got pterodactyls. Why is there just dinosaurs here? The fuck? I was expecting like an actual like dragon type of thing, not literal dinosaurs. Oh well, whatever. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. So do you ever see no sign of drop-ins? For God fucking sake. That is... Hey, over there. Everyone knows they're dinosaurs in the Wild West. Of course, it's in all those famous stories. So you got the cowboys versus aliens. You got the cowboys versus dinosaurs. Jurassic Park was set in the Wild West. Yeah, definitely. For God's sake. Find a pile of drop-ins and gently scoop them into your pouch. What's this flavor text on this? Leaving trade took over to an athlete burst. Oh my god. Great. Great, 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 great. Oh, I said like blurry. Guess the sharpness is not really turned on, is it? Northwest. That is on the other side of the dinosaurs, so I'll go back to that one later. Oh, for God's sake. I can follow this out on this one. Please leave me alone. I don't want to fight you guys. Just give me in peace, please. Where is Anvil? Anvil. There you are. Finished already, are we? Take your fucking dung and do what you need to do. Excellent. This will do nicely. What's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopalin tender root, and generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to the place. Konawati. Just want to check. I am still 95, yeah. Still 95. It's gonna be a while until we get the next dungeon, so that's fine. This is going to cause absolute carnage. I can't wait to see it. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan in motion. Hot chocolate, banana blend, soda cake. Guess we'll technically take that one. Blow and smoke. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. There's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attracted I'll lead to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of the town. The dinosaurs will come soon after. Probably best to just go around the side here. Might have to kill you. We have to kill you. That's fine. That's cool. Don't see me. Let chaos reign. Ooh, that must stink as fuck. Oh, it's too late on the fucking screenshots. What's that smell? Smell of your impending doom. Ugh, that's weeks. What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. Ugh, did something die? Someone will explain what that ungodly stench to me. Oh, fuck, he has it. Oh, that's annoying. That's bad. Shit. Bots? Over there. Huh? What in the world? Dinosaur attack! I know we were going to say, like, not kill that many. Surely that's not going to, like, reduce casualties. So the smoke's what drew them in. I swear, when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to receive the bracelet. Hey! What's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. No, that was it. Sit tight, we'll be back for you soon. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Hi. Ah, shit. Shit. Who was that? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's make him out and withdraw for now. Da, 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 da. Oh, that effort. Not to serve for it. Sorry about that, but I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you. Eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You're a secret of mine or something? No. I'm just having fun with you. I do appreciate the help. This man they called the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. He's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. At least I could do after he bailed me out of there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's heading there now too. We can go together. You'll ask God to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits in Toliwati, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. So you ex-bandits? But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect the people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help with the odds. So like a vigilante group. That was 3 years ago. Now if we found some scheming in the shadows, we settled the matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even though it's the position of authority. And made sure down that it did, every time. Before we knew it, a small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of them. So, they did his bidding without question, but that's when he showed them how they could make a fortune, easily. That's when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats, who bearing the people who's created to protect. Fucking classic. I talked it over with my friends, Kikana and Leray, and we agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. Still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. If that wasn't enough, he set their bear at a price no one could hope to pay. Them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends and from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. Those are the people back in the cell. Okay. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner then, well, you know the rest. You say the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The Sheriff Kamaka, he's as honest as they come. A staunch keeping the peace. The problem is, he's a little too trusting. Doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chief, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where the Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps... Well, if he knows where the Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover an Amika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All that I ask you is hear me out, but not here. Be waiting for you back at the springs. Oh, it's windy. It's proper windy. Well, I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Please fuck off. Right, where are we going? I don't think it was the deputy chief, but it will be the north of his scene. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Ooh, banana blend. Got a fucking big old spear pointing out. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves his bows in cerulean barrels. No one could think to look. That makes him a regular semblance of fuel to Turiolo. Right, they're sold off. You say it's stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust the lackey with that business. Given the provenance of the piece, no hard way he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got a coin in hand. Wasn't sure what to make of you after his trying, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I admit. But there's a lesson in that. The Vulture's a slippery bastard. We're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Atsui, which would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. I'll buy time for the others to search the barrels for any stolen goods. Using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Ritui carried the bracelet. Ritui's carrying the bracelet regardless. There'll be time enough to find out once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign ignorance? Oh, he'll try. That's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but like before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to figure out of it like before. Every man, woman, child of the world understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not a we're using light rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I'll get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the Vulture. That just relies on you winning. Plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let him have his duel. Worst comes to worst, let's become an outlaw. Thanks. I'm sure I was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. Is you're satisfied? And so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonawati, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the Vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he splits the trap, you won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible. Make your way to Huashi. Once you got devoted there, I'll take care of the rest. Cool. Alright then, let's get to it. Does act casual. I look very casual right now. The Yeekat was likely that's what Toad's doing. What's his angle? Then there's this brat. Past time I dealt with him. Hello? Hello? Oh shit, even grinning. What's this? Not a familiar face in these parts. The near the Dustwatch, miss? What? Security tried to rob you? But you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. Yeah, my serious thanks, miss. I'll trouble you to take me to him. No, that is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but as you insist, Springs is home to a 5 cerulean mining history. Prospect of easy going to attract some undesirables, though. It'll take a while to get there, but well. Is this not died? It is died. Okay. I guess a darker dye. There we go. Oh, I just realized that. Jesus Christ, I was so close. Look at that. Well, I get 98. Hands faint. Boring. Is this the place? I don't see him. Let's live further. I see. Very well. Lead on. This way. Don't know why my head's not fucking hurt a little bit. Ugh. How long am I going for? Not even 2 hours. We got a while. We got a while. Oh, it's just the cerulean things. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I'd reckon they're baking an exception. Don't worry, I'd eaten them instead. Oh, I have just completely gone the wrong way. I was just falling towards the city. Whoops. Why is it off the trail so far? What's this? Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around here. This sort of joke of order. Let's keep moving. This better be the place. Left and tied up behind a big rock. Must have been a different rock. Our patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If we ain't the next place you stop, I may be forced to do something, and I would both you and I would dearly regret. A friend and me? Okay, we deal with that. We are gonna have some fun with that one. It's the opposite way. Whoop. I guess it's the bridge. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, neither to know. Cut the chit chat. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakora? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it. I've had it with these games. I've had it with you. Hey. Wittery, you looking for me? You want to place me under arrest? You have to work a little harder than that. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Whoa, it's properly orange.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
And there's no chance in hell I ever do that.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenawetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
Wahoote. Ah, I see.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
Sure.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
How gets the shot, mate?
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
I play Uno reverse card as my top down or whatever it's called in this.
Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
God, his voice. Oh. We've seen one job before. That was with wheel bullets. So, fucking tumbleweed, of course.
Oh, you little shit!
Yep.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Yeah. I did not check your name once, I'm gonna be
apologize
honest.
for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wahute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Fuck this fucking internet, man. Where did I even like? Where did I even log off on? Well, I guess you got quite a while to go through. That's a nice picture. You're kidding me. Oh. Why? Why? Game, please. Ah. Fuck sake. Really? That's absolutely so bullshit. Oh my god. I'll go all the way there as well. Fuck me. Okay, whatever. Fuck you, game. Fuck this piece of shit internet. I'm so shit. I don't even know what to do about it. I generally don't know. No. I should get my like. Ow. Ow. Oh, for God's sake. Right, well, how do we get around? Can we get this way? We can, cool. Again, fuck's sake. This could take a while. I'm gonna be honest, there's like 2 sentences after. I'm gonna be mad.
What?
I don't want to skip the entire cutscene because it would feel kind of Yeah.
Well,
Still gets one word out.
you've
Sorry.
Also, it doing it in the night is a different feeling.
Hey, that's my jewelry.
and my bag.
This back? The land? As for a priest,
We're working on it. I think it's cute to call it.
From the vow of resolve.
oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
What's the meaning?
They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme.
If you feel your honor's at stake, the law.
You don't mean...
Well, the winner.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking. Please.
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just...
Be quiet. Just...
Oh, I wonder what's going to happen. Fucking crap. I love it.
Oh, you little shit!
Yeah.
Looks like you've gotten slow and...
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you
Oh, we're
want
nearly
to-
there.
But please.
Okay, here we go. Here.
You drew your gun within town limit,
Oh, sorry. Nearly there.
but Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Yay.
As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuklamak's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
No side quest. There's no side quest though. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected. All's well that ends well. Oh, it's finally over. Getting brought into justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Nice. Now that we have placement, let's return to Sessinizui Springs, or whatever. We'll be staying that long. I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I found my friends. We weren't planning on it, but it's new to us. We'll see you at the swings then. Awesome. There is a blue quest here, so we'll do that. Oh. When the bill comes due. Say, aren't you one of those who were stirring up fuss in town not long ago? I could use a capable hand like yours, so we'll lend it. My name's Tornzorsi. Not from around here, but truth be told, I live in there. I'm here visiting my grandson. I decided to see us after so long, but I spied him dealing with some unsavory looking man. Exchanging unusually large sums of money. I confronted him about what I saw, but he said he's little more than just a misunderstanding. Grumbles, he changes the subject. I realized as a sudden we could just see if there's anything to be done to help him. He's in trouble, I just know it. Oh, it makes me lift up my heart. Bless you, miss. His name's Takira. Last time I saw him, he was heading inside this here saloon. Tonawata with a red cap pulled down over his face to cover those bruises most like. You can't miss him. Upstairs. A new face in town, eh? What can I do for you? I think I'm in trouble, did he? There he goes, jumping to conclusions as usual. There'll be less of a hassle if we didn't tell him. Truth is, I've been helping other folk in town with their money troubles. Matter of fact, man, you saw leaving him a few minutes ago. It's just one of my clients. Would you like a loan sock? Should probably explain from the beginning. My work involves learning guild of folks having trouble with coin for one reason or another. There's a reason I don't lend and pell, but I'll get to that in a moment. Family lived here long before there was ever a town here. But then people moved in and started expanding. Before long, Kamaku's family poached us still in our land. It was around the time when our trade overseas was gaining in popularity. I had a good authority that Gil was on its way to becoming common currency here. In the wild, so I decided to sell the land for Gil, use those funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything went as expected. The business started to do well. Not without its troubles, seeing as money is involved. Now I lend to any unsavory types. I know I simply explained this to your grandfather. The whole point of keeping me quiet was so I wouldn't make him worry. Seems my silence has only made things worse. He found himself in a real tight corner once. Gil's what got him there, and now he wants nothing to do with the stuff. Is he a gambler or something? I told him about my idea to sell the land. The moment Gil came up my mouth, his whole mood turned sour. He said he'd put everything in my name, and whatever happens after that is on me. It's not exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves the one thing he seems to hate more than anything. Maybe it's time I changed that. This job does more than just put food on the table, and I'm able to help people, help this town. But how do I get him to see that? I've got it. You're gonna come and watch me work. Grandfather won't hear about this, won't hear anything I have to say if it involves a Gil, but he might come around to a first-hand account from you. So come and see what good my work does for his Watchy, and how I can help the people here. He did send you to help me, didn't he? Promised to make it worth your while. Right then, before we get started, I should probably know who it is I'm working with. Lucia, eh? Right, Lucia, our first job is to go to see a miner named Rakazi. He has a pretty bad accident on the job a while back, had no money for treatment or much of anything really. So I loaned him the gear he needed to keep on his feet. And now it's well past time he returns what he owes and hasn't said a word. There's been time enough for him to not only return back to work, but also receive his wages. Several times in fact. He usually comes here into town when he's not working, and his shift ends soon. Maybe just outside of town. If we're lucky, we'll catch him just as he arrives. There's only one blue crest in town, right? Yeah. There's one over there as well. Okay. You're here for the money? I was going to pay, honest. Just mixed up the dates is all. Can't we settle this later? I'm busy. I know you're lying, Rakazi. I'm not going anywhere until you can look me in the eye and tell me why you're late paying me back. He's obviously hiding something, but I'm not looking to start trouble. I don't suppose there's anything you can do to persuade him? Maybe a little flex or so we're serious, eh? That is very dumb. Yeah, God, look at those arms. Just simply ripped neck muscles. It's like, look, neck muscles happen, okay? Fine, fine. Just put all of that away. Like true Mandeville man, yes. Oh God, Mandeville and Chihuahua. Dear Lord. it's all here, and with interest. She had the money, why go through all of the trouble of avoiding me? When I was still in the men, my lady friend took real good care of me, you see. Wanted to buy her something fancy to thank her, and well... I understand, really, I do. Just really want to make her happy, you need to get your life together. I'm ready to give you a loan one last time, but we're going to have a long talk about how to manage your savings first. You're right. What good am I to her if I can out on the street argue or even a pell to my name? Now, give this some thought, then we can talk later. I can't blame him for wanting to show his appreciation to a loved one, but it's no excuse to get carried away with his spending. So, what do you think of my job? The money I loaned him paid for his treatment and supported him through recovery. That has to count for something, right? Still not convinced. Still feels like a little bit of a loan shark. Well, there's always our next client. When you're ready, we can be on our way. We'll go to this one here. Ow. Don't worry about the wind, but it's okay for the moment. Where is this? Here it is. Humpia. Welcome, traveller. I wonder if you're out exploring, you might be able to do me a small favour. There's a cave network nearby where my daughter has gone off to offer her prayers, but she's forgotten the all-important fish oil candle. Of course, the important fish oil candle. I'll take it home myself, but it weren't for this terrible pain in my foot. Oh, it hurts something fierce, it does. Do you think you could give her the candle for me? Sure. Yeah, okay. Leave me alone. Oh fuck, is it? I'm in the warrior, actually, it's fine. Only lower down in these things, they shouldn't do that much damage to me. Here it is. I was on. Yeah, that was not. I should have probably seen that one, honestly. Northwest. Should be in here somewhere, right? Was it above us? Might be above us. It's above us. At least they're not aggroed. Oh no, it is not above us. It's there. Very nice. Something I can help you with? Here's the candle. We came all the way to deliver this. I'm awfully grateful for you. Until my mouth, I realised I'd forgotten to bring the candle. You see, these caverns are sacred ground. Where we come to pray to our ancestors, the more recently deceased. These flames provide a living way to commune with the dead. Thanks to you, I can light a candle on my own and say a little prayer. Since you're here, maybe you could stand before the flames and offer a few words to your departed loved ones. Don't matter where you're from, all spirits are welcome, living or dead. I've done that enough, don't need to do that anymore. Dum dum da dum da dum da dum. I know I haven't said much right now, but there's not much I really need to say. Did it. Welcome back. I guess you were able to find my daughter? No doubt in her usual spot. She would never want to do things the easy way, you know. As much of a stickler for distance as she is, she's actually works for the railroad company. Still, I gotta hand it to her. She managed to work towards a promising future, or at least side of her roots. I still am proud of her, but don't tell her I said that, will you? Wouldn't want her getting a big head or nothing. No, I'd say me and that daughter of mine has taken up enough of your time. Also nice meeting you. Thanks a million. Thank you. Ready, if right. Back up to the springs. I wonder if we can start getting some more gear coming up soon. What in the fuck is that? Is that the Viper? No, that was the Sage. I wonder if it's the cerulean thing, maybe more. Where are we going? We go back to yeah, okay. Hello. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's more than just a gift. It's part of me that I could never hope to replace. Truly, Woklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as a long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, it's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the Deputy Chief turned out to be the bandit's leader. I just knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make, with the gift of hindsight. There you are, the real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Krikana and Lewin. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakura and doing what you did, you'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihutwe put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakura would come to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Fortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking his jumper sides. Some outlaws might see us an eager target. Even so, if anyone should give Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train day and night, so no one get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, will we make sure that everyone can match or beat my speed? We owe you a great deal. One of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. Excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. And I'll be here quite a while. Do you let me know if there's anywhere I could be of assistance? Are you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few times of late. Rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope that no one was hurt. That's ominous. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you can speak with the station master yourself. Or station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Right, where are we going? So the train station's over there. Why are we going this way? Well, who are we going to see? Oh, there's railroad engineer. Okay, cool. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Yes, we're walking.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
Oof.
The succession ceremony? we would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Oh, that's not good.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
Uh-huh. Well, we need to get going.
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hello, hello.
If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Oh god, we've got the trolley situation going on again.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
I'm not going to be able to say the
And this
names.
grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Zapia. Okay.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Jesus Christ.
Something the matter?
Well, we found the swords. Yeah. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty,
I
you
knew.
should visit the depot behind the platform.
Well, she's dead normally, so. Senza?
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
Where are we getting that?
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
Right, it's got to go to the cats.
Come on, no time to waste.
Okay. Anything upstairs? Can we go on the balcony? Can. Is there a sightseeing log up here? No. Okay, whatever. You didn't say anything about trolleys? Nope. Though no small number live in Saloni, I must confess I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro, as they largely live in accordance with other traditions. I suspect they may have a dim view on the railroads. We're on 96. And we got a weapon now, yeah. Sort for weapon upgrades. Come, let's follow Warilika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see from the outside. I quite dare the sleek design the head end myself, though. Yes, you'll peek through the windows will probably catch a glimpse of enough Jabba and Senza. Now to these two, we finally have some real work to do. Let's get to it. See you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Hello, Srad. That's a cool Viper lamb. Holy shit. Oh, hello. Thank you for the corn. Oh my god, you have a fuck. Oh my god. Oh dear lord. Oh god. That's terrifying. I feel like have I got more corn? I got 3 fucking corn in my inventory. Oh god. Okay. Cool. Cool. I will need to find the rest of the corn servant quests. I know a couple of them are. But yeah. Should probably do some Ether Compass. Southeast. Just do that whilst. And there it is. It's the end of the train station. This is the train station. I've always liked a farm for a second. Southeast again. Jesus, I'll just get that one later. Oh, you can't actually. Can you go inside here? Any of these doors work? No, there's the tunnel. I guess not. Hey, Anvil. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easily must it be sit good through the wind rouse now? Right. Medwatersun should be northeast of here. Let's continue on. Yeah, that's gonna be too far. Let's just get the Etherite. Yeah, get some lumber from here. It shouldn't be too hard to do, but I'm just now angry the cat people will get. I mean, a cat. How can I be that angry? The fuck? There you are. The village is up ahead. Truth be told, I know I direct dealings with the people of the Dawntrail, the Mirror, but do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. So this is Kona's birthplace then. Yeah, those are cats. Such lovely clean air. It's like a treat at the often overpowering ceruleum of the springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine, the paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, traveler, and welcome. I am Hirato, chief of the Mera. This is my son, Geppetto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome, and I apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Valika, station master of the Dawntrail railing. The recent earthquakes have damaged our tracks, and require timber to make repairs. This is Lucia and Ereville. They are volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Hello. I'm most curious all about you. Of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of tender grass of lands unknown. I gather you are not from these lands. And traveler of the star. Truly? I'd love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for our land and our children. The headsaw in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. We are the hunt together to lay our heads. The headsaw teach us all of these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are tuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, headsaw, it means leader of souls, in the headsaw tongue. Does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as headsaw among the headsaw. Here, we look to the Ronique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Edelweiss, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influence. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbours in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'll be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We not often receive guests that come such a long way. My son is always so delightful to hear the tales. Now, so follow me. Let's get Eve right. Got a bridge. What is that? What am I looking at? Not the bridge. There's the bridge. It's a nice little place, isn't it? Definitely looks different around here. So, big old lake. Big old lake. I will speak freely. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Winnick have made potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Huatsui mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions since others were drawn to the land by Ceruleum. Xiaoloni had undergone a transformation. Just go to the toilet 1 second, sorry. Okay. Oh, why is my headphone so cold? The fuck? The railroads are part of that. As strong as resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. Water train as it thunders through the plains may as well cause some distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influence or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandably. Thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Red Sorrow, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valcona? Valcona, you say? We only know him through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this, hard-headed and aloof. He values technology advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. That was how he was. Mind your tongue, Serpetto. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, it's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He is a passionate man like who cares for his sister, or who cares for his people. Is that so? That's certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Lucia fought beside Valcona in the Rite of Succession. I'd take her word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any hope, but I had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. It happens. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future. There's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the rings of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that might see Valcona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I hope he would do the same. We can go and get him. Like, he's not that far away. I can literally see the bridge over there. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and timber. It's our endeavour to return to the favour. I hope to see you again soon. Where is it? Over here. Okay, easy enough. Oh, if card. How many we need to get? We'll check in a second. Got 3 more to find. Easy enough. Where's this? It's just clouds again. A lot of clouds, a lot of clouds. We're more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we just need to transport it to the station. To be a bit more involved than I thought. I expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here for a spell while I round up a few more hands in Monique? I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips to the timber. Oh, let's just double die then. That's a fucking sound and a half, Jesus Christ. So that's like the inlay. What's the second die then? Can't really tell. That doesn't really die very well. But whatever. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take too long to split the work. Okay, cool. Oh, that's a thing. Okay, I need to do that in a second. Everyone's just holding it. I love it. I think this should be well enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber, so you didn't make it back sooner. We'll see you to the west. Once we repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. At least we could do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and Fioras were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you stop by and see the train off. It's breathtaking tight, let me tell you. And Nito Rika will be driving. No engine that compares to her, and it'll always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own sensor. There's still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Charlone you're keen to see, I'll leave it to you. I'll handle the rest of the work from here, so just sit tight. I'm thank you for your timely assistance while long forward tracks are fixed. Okay, cool. I'll go and do that. Side quest then. There's not another one around, is there? No. I mean, honestly, the zone has been kind of... It's not really much happened on this zone. But, yeah. Hello. Well met, traveller. Have you perhaps seen a runny calf around here? Spotted a younger stalf of Lake Tory. It seems like it's gotten separated from their kin. With all the funky fiends that roam the area, the poor beast doesn't stand much of a chance without someone to protect it. The thing is, I'm not cut out to defend it from any would-be predators. You, on the other hand, seem more than capable of handling yourself. Would you be willing to seek out the calf and escort it back here in my stead? They had to be summoned in the south of the lake. I can go and do that. Is there an ether nearby? There is, to the east. Oh, across the lake. Yes. Oh, that's nice. Oh, God. Where are we looking? There it is. Sort of locked later. I should have had to defend the car from me to away. We'll turn this on. Okay, we've got to follow it. Come on, come on. Come on. That's a good calf. That's a good way. That's... Oh. There we go. Is this two of them? I think it's just two of them. Let's go. Nearly that. There you are. You returned to Calf. What a relief to see the head so unharmed. Besides how often one eat come past go astray. In most cases they fall prey to some fiend, but such is the way of nature. This managed to get there before the fiends and carries a calf from a young age. They make for excellent beasts of burden. Not suggesting I'd go as far as to go to Calf's parents to single one out. Yet I do make a point of trying to rescue any stragglers I happen across. The way I see it, they're as much of a part of nature as any other fate of one could meet. Thank you, traveller, for bringing this one back safe and sound. So do my best to up care for it. Right, and there's definitely no other one. What do I see? Right, back to the train tracks. That I would have bought. That looks cool. I'm not sure if that's actually supposed to be a thing or not, though. I don't know. Had you filled the sites? Well, they appear to have almost finished. I am wearing this. So I want to wear this. Yeah, let's go back to our normal glove for this one. I think we're not far off leaving. Not that. Right, let's do it. No point waiting around. Hey.
grand machine indeed. I hope Namiko is able to secure a seat.
Doesn't look like it's a very long train.
Here she comes!
Off it goes. Really is Final Fantasy now. We have a train. It's not a very big train. Off it goes.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Oh, there he is.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani.
Yassolani.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Nice. I'm very nervous.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
That's not an earthquake. What just happened? What are people looking at?
Gods have mercy.
What? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobikwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
Not good.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Is that smart? What is that? That looks bad. That game for Tuliolo. That is shit.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Need to get back to the city. We need to get back right now. Oh, fuck. Well, everything's gone to shit. Okay.
Heavens forfend.
You're here.
Huh?
Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Uh-huh.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
That's not helping, Kyle.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please! Oh. Oh.
Bastard!
What the fuck is going on?
What did it just do?
Oh no. No, 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 no.
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Oh, this is not good. This is really, really, really bad.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
This is bad. Where's Kona? Oh, my eyes. Who are you? Hello? Oh, that looks bad. Shit. Shit. Wait, what?
That
Yeah.
you should still live.
Who's that behind him?
Zoralcha?
Kona, what's going on?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
You're dead.
My demand is simple.
Yeah.
The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
Fucking insane.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralcha is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Are you looking at him, Kona?
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
What?
Farewell, Zoralcha, my son. And forgive me.
Wait, he actually died? Wait, no way. What is going on? We were getting revived?
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
That's not Zorja.
You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
That doesn't sound like him.
I shall even the odds.
Gone into life.
Papa?
Oh shit.
Even the blessed are mortal. Father! You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Shit.
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
But why is Catchroom here? I thought he died. Well, everything's gone to fucking shit. No, he's not surviving that. Alright, he's dead. Oh god, this is going to be painful. No. Papa can't die. He can't. No time for tears. Hell. How could this happen? Gas music does not fit on that. Jesus Christ. He's still alive just. There won't be much left of him.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokoi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Fuck. it. Oh my god. That was not what I was expecting. Always one. No more playing games. I don't know if I can voice this, honestly. Right, so, Valclamat, Valcona, I'm being run from the city. The enemy has withdrawn. The Landsguard have been rendering aid to people. Yeah. It was nice for the first couple of levels, apart from kidnapping and weird murder. Maybe a weird problem. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, however. We will continue to do all that we can. Thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There's sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Alice, could you take Bayside Bevy? Go Ville Palace perimeter. As for Lucia, please come to the Splendid Court with me. We'll meet all back here afterwards. Hang on one way. Don't need my weapon right now. I'm gonna have full armor for the rest of it. Fuck the holiday look. Oh my god. I was wondering if this was going to be the case. Ominous clouds. The fog. It was a warning sign. It was telling us all along that this was going to happen. I should have realised. Should have realised the fog was just a precursor. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Valclamat and Valcona? They're not to blame, I understand, but I do, but I need to clear my head. I do. I liked him. I liked Goodloo. Fuck's sake. There's a happy holidays, summer break. Yeah, right, Yoshi. Yeah, fucking right. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... At least the music's different. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed with no hesitation. They attacked us again. How can we hope to defend ourselves? So, what are we thinking? Robots? Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing the young leader. They say he looked like Soroja. But that can't be true. Why would the first force attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he coming back? What do we do if he does? Well, thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulujaja. We were safe. But now... Where are you? There you are. You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There are children among the wounded. Children? No, now isn't the time. There's still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talimot? Now let's go and find Alice at the Bayside Bevy. Should have pushed herself way too much. There we go. Okay, let's go. feels incredibly somber. He's looking okay at least. Not looking too damaged. Okay. I do want to go to in quickly. I want to change over a weapon. Don't need this anymore. Okay, I just literally didn't do anything there. I just need pearl white. Okay. Do I have any pearl white? No. I need the purpose white. Oh. So yes, I need to use this. I need to change the land plate link as well. There we go. Oh, that was some lag there. No, that is ominous as fuck. Everything is slightly fucked. The fuck is that weapon? Bizarrely great sword, really? Oh, everything is fucked around here. God, it is proper fucked. Is Bakujaja still alive? Those people have no idea what's about to come to them. Oh, Jesus Christ. How you doing, Alize? I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard care. As many casualties as there are, it'd be worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. If swords are actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, so that he can strike whenever he pleases. We'll discuss that later. How's Lemity? She's holding it together just. You know, not what happened to her father. She's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. So everyone has their limits. She needs to rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. She's gone to the Loom Sands. You okay, Alpha, now? Oh, fuck. How's it up underneath, right? It's okay up here at least. Oh, for God's sake, there's even more here. I don't think I'm ready for this.
Steady now.
Shit.
Medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Yeah. I'm fine. I just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all of my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened quickly. I still can make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, the reflecting ships, the new powers of all commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at the berry. Just need to quickly close the window because it's getting cold. I'm just going to take a small 5-10 minutes just to get my brain sorted here. So, I'll be on and I'll be back in a sec. Right, okay. Let's keep going. Should be properly fucked. Down here. Yes, he is. That's one of them. Oh, you're back. Part of that, I mean, I take it to be Lamity is feeling better? She needs to be strong for the people of Dawntrail. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. She tends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. That is a proper... Pick up the pieces. It's clearly not a person. Doesn't seem like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you travelled, so have you encountered something similar before? You mind taking a closer look? Maybe with some clues as to Zhuao Zha's new power. Appears to be simple. Construction is quite intricate. Depending upon which it was made is unclear, and you'll see no signs of power source. The construction says far more advanced than anything you've seen before. Based off where the eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of the helm. They don't really tell me much. So, what do you think? Looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Do you see any sign of a power source? No. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there's no response. That would seem to rule out it's an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, far cry from the unstoppable entity it was in battle. Any material it's made out of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait. Haven't we seen this somewhere recently? In the Sky Deep's a note. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber, the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different colour, the warships are the same blackened as the stone of the gate itself. We should go back to Sky Deep. There has to be a connection. Let's set an observation with the others when we gather at the Sion Purge. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. There's a triple triad guy over there. Interesting. It's crazy to think that literally yesterday we were just doing a celebration here. Damn. Like cheating away, is it? Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue.
Okay, that's something.
That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
How do we do that though?
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy.
We know the leader is.
And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
It's almost like Omnicron level.
What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Here you got, Kyle.
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Is it Grahan just order?
Greetings, everyone.
There's the boy. And there's the girl. No, they can't work it out with foot, so. About time you two turned up.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped
hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Got her eyes.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
That's good to hear.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
Okay, that's lucky.
It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote, and, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past, and...
What happened?
It led to another reflection.
Wait, what? What? Like a void gate?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these
So
affairs,
wait, so this is a thing from another.
to speak on the matter.
That would make sense.
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
I was hoping this would happen.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemian, If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells!
Where is Limson?
What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
That's a portal.
None of this has ever happened before.
What's on the other side?
This is different.
So a lot of hell. What's he saying? Who is that? Wait, is that Quile? Is that Quile's mum? That must be Quile. Holy shit, Quile saw another reflection? What the fuck? What? That's a fucking plot twist. Not the key. Oh, were they the gatekeepers or something?
Now what's this? What is this? Who are you? Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void.
Can't be one that's
The
been...
ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate and beyond our reach.
So is it... Which one would it be? Is it one that is... No, it can't be one that's destroyed because there would be people there.
Tale of the artifact either.
I've suddenly just Boom, I'm in. I'm so in.
As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace.
Key.
For safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Baldessian.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Wait, who is
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
How did she not get rejoined?
Looking back, grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
Anyone would have. Holy shit.
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
We need to go down to the Sky Deep. We need to see if the gate's open.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
True.
On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came
I just didn't kill you.
I found my home turned upside down.
Also 0.
Particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
You're larger.
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
We're going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
I feel like the second one was a bit too lengthy.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
I just understand a bit weird.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get...
Right, where's Justinian?
And with our hero eager to help...
There's Franklin and Yuyon's here as well. Where are those fuckers? Stop getting drunk on a boys' weekend. Let's go.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoroja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world.
We just have a personal.
But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
Hell yeah.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
So awesome.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way.
We're not getting Frank with Nuance and Justinian.
For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
So that Justinian would mean finding Justinian. Yeah, but you're Cryo here. Cryo could find him. That's what I was. This is exactly what I was thinking about. Like, what does your soul do? Also, what reflection is it? I know what I have to do now. Right, I'm gonna go and make some food. So, I'm probably gonna take like a half an hour break here, and then we'll come back after I've done food. And then we'll continue for the last couple of hours or so. And then see where we end up. But, so, I'll keep the stream running because it's a pain in the ass to do the highlights otherwise. Oh, God. That is just not centered the screen whatsoever. What is that? Okay, right, we'll be back in a little bit. Okay, that was longer than I expected, but we are back. And we got logged off, which is understandable. Easy enough to log back in. Together as one. And I know we're sorry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I went to call an assembly at the Ring to York and assured them that all is well. As second as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. It's an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us? While you handle that, Anvil and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. Now go ahead. I'll have the Lance Guard announce the address. We must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. You can see to a splendid quarter in Bayside Berry. Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. Let's go. Go. We're not on tight. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh dear. It's bad. It's bad, it's bad, it's bad. Okay, how do you define free? Cool. If two of you all are forced to the enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we worked so hard to build? Lives, communities, and histories, always used to ask by these merciless villains. I heard Val Clement is planning to address the people. What's the point? What can she and our brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already? Lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on? Sitting around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. We're allowed to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go and hear what they intend to do. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. But I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Rukmat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Gulujaja is slain. Yet Val Rukmat and Val Kona still fight for our nation. For us. Very well, if they would speak, the least I could do is listen. Cheerful resident. I don't know how you're cheerful, but... Checking on everyone, are you? City's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. And by looking to the future, can we overcome this crisis? And we all need to do our part. Okay. Okay. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Sorrel, but where's there to go? Do you like the world travelled short? Please, I can't stay here, but I fear no one Sorrel is beyond enemy reach. What sort of lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I'd know I'd regret it in the end. I love Sorrel. This is my home. And the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend it. I've put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. I'll go down here. It really is ominous as fuck. Catwoman. Amazing. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing the cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val would come out and Valdecona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we survive, do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy? So the resolve to face this? Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear the address. Oh, the wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend. But I have no time to spare. Val come back and Valdecona will soon be given a public address. You have to finish taking an event before then. And given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You want to be there as well? There's all the crafters just in the middle of absolute carnage. Okay, can we go further down here, or can So many crafters, Jesus Christ. I can't leave now. What if the soldiers come back? And what if those strange machines loom ahead? God, I have so many questions. Let's see, it would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything, of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the ring to walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawntrail have to say. Getting to the end there. You look pretty good. Right, okay, cool. Up here somewhere? Stockpiling. I need to stock out of food and medicine. As much as I can. What else is there? Can't forget to get anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Val Hookmet wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. There we go, back. Whoops. Again, it's really early enhanced fate. I got 98. It's fucking boring, ain't it? Yeah. A few questions, more like a bleeding broadside of them. To me back to my time at Gallo for did, Charlie and scholars, I swear. Thank you all again for spreading word of our address. I fear those who need assurance, most would not have been present otherwise. It seems Crown Erevo yet to return, still making preparations for our expedition, I presume. Did you not see Alistair on the way here? I was just discussing the gate to the Golden City of Keterim. I've been plainly answering a few questions. It seems like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alistair has actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you are still out, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you in Chorali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having travelled the lands of Choral, staring in the rich culture of your people, I can see no other way. What's more, Choral journeys are imposing effect not only to Choral, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you had much, if any rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine. Thanks for a little encouragement from Lucia. You needn't worry about me, however. Whatever awareness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And begin by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead, stop Larsa and wait. Their father raised him well. That he did. Here we, oh, Bakutas is alive! Yay! You got this.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
You got this.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Come on, Ruklimat. Come on,
The enemy
Yamachi.
is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight? We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolan!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Okay. Let the counter-attack begin.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Okay. Counter-attack time. Guess just need any more preparations. Are we setting off immediately? How you doing, Anvil? Listening to Wuklimat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. When the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of Crystarian in like manner. And though their deeds, they answered me. The people of Trow, too, will rise to the case in this, I can tell. In Jocelyn's shadow. Oh, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as everyone is ready. I will inform Clement that. There you all are. Ah, Lamenti. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am, seeing the people come together as one, knowing that they haven't given up hope. It's all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from Dawntrail Skygate. Let's do it. Hell yeah, let's do it. Right, where are we going? Right, back to Dawntrail. By the time I come back to the city, those things won't be there anymore. Not that many online today, interestingly enough. A lot of people still haven't actually come online at all. Just need to go through this. Like, everyone below here should just probably be removed. But that's not for me to do. Do we do a triple triad? Nah, let's keep doing the other skill. We can do triple triad later. This feels like a proper like go away. Let's see status. Stay vigilant. Darkest sentence and right about dome. Right, anything else I need? Don't think there's anything else I need. Let's do it. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go straight down the altar and secure peace for Tuliolal. We're passing through Shadow only, while there be reports for any movement, so stay sharp. That's a lot of ships in the sky. Landscape had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We're passing a few settlements on the way to Shadow Only Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Lucia and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Elenville, Alize, and Lucia will come with me to inquire about the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let's just reconvene at Soloni Station. We can start with Huatsui. That's where the Dutch watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The cell of Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Also ominous. There's the dome. Yeah, that's a dome and a half. Oh dear, so 1, 2, 3, we've got what, on over each settlement? Lots of things. Probably go and talk to the cat people. Yeah, he doesn't seem that perplexed by it. You can say anything? Nope. It is wild or brave indeed to remain here without subs overhead. Oh, is there... What's his name in here? No. Oh, there he is. Nah, you're not getting let out, mate. Fuck off. Oh, you got a side entrance. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Wuklamat as well. You're Sarah for the Dustwatch yet? What's the situation here in Huatsui? Well, the enemy has tried to pick a fight with us yet. Since gave us a shock when they first appeared. They've been floating there, holding position. That said, I received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We're investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on the springs yet. Valiant mechanical soldiers were seen in that vicinity. What? If that's true, then people there are in danger. I'll worry about the other towns. I'll worry about the other townships as well. First, good head to the springs. I'll pay a visit to Meretterson. I'm coming in Erenville. See you in a while. Okay, but I also want to go there. You guys gonna say anything? Okay, they're fine. Don't be saying anything. We also don't know how Alizé and Erenville are, so let's go. We are coming in from the wrong side of town, but it's probably fine. Not stretch. Okay, that's fine. I don't see any soldiers. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's make a round and see what we can learn. No one's told her that her maid is in that dome, have we? Probably not a good idea. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. While Luke and the others are out investigating and confirmed that Nitawiki is safe. So after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yossolini. Oh, what a mess. After we just finished fixing the tracks. For a pole arm. Estinian? Where's Estinian? Hello, Yati. Lucy, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white sewed up and surrounded the town. To our surprise and relief, a traveller came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Never forget to wave sword through the air, spear in hand. Say when I have a chance to ask his name. Also thank to him. But I can't say the same for those in Yossolini. We haven't heard from anyone in there. I hope Namiku is well. Stinian! You heard this about the Spearman as well? That could be anyone else. What's this? Someone's spreading more gossip about me. Hello, Cindy. Cindy's wearing full armor now. Talk of how I say the town travels fast. That's not the discount to help my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I want you to come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. No, you're just ridiculously strong. But are the rumors true? Blue Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. So Raja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. I'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're gonna help her, I assume. Let's see. It was your contingent who had lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaoloni and keep on eyeing things. The hell's just more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve. I am. And yours is a call, alright? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. The more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. And the fastest gun is Shaoloni after all. At least you can test to that. Glad to hear it. We leave to Shaoloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Wreaking havoc and killing people. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. Right, so where are we going? To the station. Really? Really? I wonder if this is going to be like a dungeon to get in there then. So have they learned anything? Thanks to listening, there are no casualties to speak of in Shaoloni. The head solo was safe as well. At the very least, there was no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning ether. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. In approaching it, we must exercise all the caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? Suarja and his army emerged from within. There had to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? So happens you might have an inkling of where one is. These are the engineers of Dawntrail railing, which operates the trade between Saloni and Yusalali. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves to look at the dome through a telescope. It was then we saw what we saw. It's then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looks like it straddled the dome's edges. Tell me part of it is inside and part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes, while we only observed from afar. The soldiers were coming and going from it. That said, I say it serves as a pass between the outside world and whatever's inside. As you expect, the area is heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yusalani? Klamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who are heading back here is accounted for. Now, I can't say for the fact that everyone was fine when we arrived in Yusalani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. All I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right at the track of right on the track of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, you should first determine how to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Georgia wants me to prove that I'm Father's relevant successor. If I failed, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, I'll make my attempts play this day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, a plan would be no good as cut down before reaching their base. We need something that will get there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. We have just that. Since we try to go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with the armor. Load all the fuel she'll carry, and send out certainly not the... certainly... Oh my god, I give up. I give up. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how you would leave the trains in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have the railroad running from coast to coast, remember? And if these raiders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we'll have to make. These good folk are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. Least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how far things may get, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no get back enough if we're dead. No one's dying on this train, I'll see it to myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-day trip and we need to jump off at the last moment. We don't want to go out in the blaze of glory. You alright with that? She's cool. There's no change in her mind, is there? Let's promise you you'll be careful out there, honey. We won't leave you with any souls to drown, no fear. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. Be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Joel. Now it will, but first we've got to work to do so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's something I can do to help, we need but say the word. I'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs to be done over at the storehouse. Trying to make a bomb. Seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolo, inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Yep. Even though we just haven't met, I can see how important the train is to the elite killer these engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Put plans into locomotion. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain that Georgia will not strike 2D or loud in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolo, and to give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed. If anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolo in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Georgia, at least until Tuliolo has sorted up his defences. Right, we'll charge in for the front and keep his eyes on us. To which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolo. If he believes it's the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there to be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Right, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. What are we going? That's the last one. Looks like work's getting on the way. We'll finish in no time at all. So, what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rider's Succession. Do you happen to know if you would be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. As my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even if you're all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if you managed to get just one good hit on these cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons. So, if I'm mind to install grounding rods, would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? We can ask Rekivu, a master carpenter from Okahanue. I'd be willing to, if they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We got to get a lot of equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment. Don't suppose you know anyone up to the task, eh? I think Zomuro can help that. Zomuro would be perfect. It would be hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokoi. I'm sure they'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokoi? I'll be damned. We're not one for strength for that house like that. Next, I'd like the outfit to train with some powerful weaponry on its own. Like it's not the sort to be riding the flying vessels who need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I for one can't use magic. Nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any idea for ranged weapons we can use? They're storing ballistas on the train. Big ones. Ballistas, eh? Well, they'd be powerful. It seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. There's some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I could be of assistance? Raha? Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defences. There's seen no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design, and it should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something for today could help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal as long as it's highly conductive to ether. The powder cannons will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Maybe as miners over there at the springs I can help with that. Then I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands. I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Sensor is in charge of our supplies. It might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thank you for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Here, the plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Dawntrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw send over to the southeast. Over here. Nazala seeing cryo, the Squaha. You two okay? Yeah, I was saying there's no Sid, but whatever. Right, time to put my knowledge gained into first to use. This should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get to conduct metal, so I'll take care of that. Not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Leave that to me. Great. You're friends with Iate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. When I can get you the crystals it's after, it's her. She's a miner. Okay. I didn't actually see that thing. I thought it was just another cactus. Oh my god. I got baited so hard. Hello. Oh, Lucia, what brings you around these parts? I need 5 crystals. The purest 5 crystals, you say? I heard tell about them before. What's this all about? Oh, last quest. Let us go and do this then. Do this, get to the lights on, give it a tour, and then we'll do that last quest, and then we'll probably call it there for the night. It's been going for what? 2.5 hours? Technically about 5.5 hours. But yeah. Hey, you traveller. You come here down from to your trail, right? Have to see a woman on the road? Maybe nurse on a limp, sore head or some such? No. No sign there. I've worked at the refinery and seems I now have a problem. He's a friend of mine, Kayamine. She set out for Tuliolo not long back, but only had 1 week returned, pulling an empty wagon. Was thinking the animal got spooked by something. Sent Kayamine poured into the dust and how it back here. But she didn't see her. But she didn't see her. Say, could you go and take a look? Could you? I had to go myself, but I'm 2 hands down as it is. Thanks, friend. She was taking care of Sir William to the Tuliolo trailhead. You know the way, right? Just take the word southeast from here. She'll be somewhere along it. You should find her. Tell her to get her hide back here as quick as she can. We got work to do. Oh my god. Oh. Right. That's a pretty bus. Yeah, there's just over each one. It's probably like least favorite zone out of all of them so far. It's nice in terms of like the towns, but like the area around is just not really my vibe. And she's alive. Okay. Ah, finally. Don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. You okay? Where's Sandpiece sent you? God, he's gonna doff my pay, isn't he? At least the Rooney can have made it back. Good thing it all happened after I dropped off to Sir William too. Don't forget how much the company would have charged me if I lost the load. Maybe that's what the beast was after. Oh, I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? It was just out from the trailhead when it sprang up out of nowhere. Naturally, my Rooney bolted. I was hold on this far, but eventually lost my grip and took a dirt bath. Still could have been worse, at least I didn't break anything. See, that found me, not a beast. Speaking of, you didn't see anything on your way back, did you? Horrible blue blobby thing. What that? Oh god, it's a mimic. Just like that. Oh god, it's the beast. It's found me. I don't think that's an issue. It was a lot more aggressive down the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't they attacking? I guess it took one look at you and lost its appetite. Is it not that tasty? Thanks, partner. I lived here my whole life and never seen anything like that blue bob before. But others had. I heard about them from my fellow tappers. Like Sir William, their skin, they said, started showing their ugly faces a few years back, prowling around by the wells. They reported it to the foreman, but they weren't interested. The way they consider it, as long as we still got our limbs attached, the blobs aren't a threat. But they damn well better change their mind about them now. It's not enough that one of their best employees could have been killed. They could have lost a wagon load of Sir William. Say, Lucia, would you come back from the company office with me? They can't waive it so easily if both of us are telling the same story. Leave it to me. Thank you kindly. Come on then, let's head back to the springs. Where's the path? There it is. There's the path. Oh, at last. For a moment I didn't think I'd ever see the old place again. I can tell you right now, I'm not taking another wagon out until the company tells me exactly what they're going to do to protect their precious employees from those rotten blobs. You with me? No, not with you, sorry. Alright, we go to the toilet. I'm going to get the lights on, and then we'll do the final quest. Which is probably, I mean, I was saying dungeon, whatever it will be. Sorry, that took a while. Don't really know what's going on with my stomach there. Ah, right, anyway. What's going on here? What's it? Now I remember the Shuli Analysts. You find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. It's one of pure crystals, so you have to go after the oldest, toughest Analysts. Analas. Nothing can handle right. I'll show you where you think you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Ereville sings so highly of you. Is that what we're fighting? No, that's a Dawa. Oh, yeah, actually, it's just right here. Okay, hello. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. The thing is due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see a bigger dominating sort. That's what you need. What you have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. Easy enough. That's the spirit. Whilst on the hunt, I'll keep you watched nearby to make sure no hapless travellers come stumbling in. Okay. Rip. Easy enough. Oh, you're a tough bastard. You're a really tough bastard. Damn. Amazing. You done with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Sensor. I'll see that he gets it. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? Heard about your plan to enter the dome? I want to thank you for going such lengths to stop these invaders. Although he'd grumble if you knew I was asking this, please take care of Elif Sidnipa or Erenville. Anyway, I'll be on my way. And you as well. In case we're going to meet her, I saw Look Correct heading for the station. Right. Very interested to see what happens next. I don't really want to stop. Man, I'm enjoying. I like that. There's a new expansion. It feels good. God knows how we're gonna deal with that. God knows. Rose as well. Hello. Taking care of the crystals, have you? Things will see the pace then. Center told me you got the crystals room. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. Will it be in readiness for them when they arrive? Damn it. I'm idle for a moment and all I think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. So much I'd like to ask her about the time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. Real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Oh, a lot of people here. Damn. Hey, my blue. Thank you for making us trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. As soon as the attack onto Yolo, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation for Valacona, led to the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all have a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I can assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gruffalo does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Well, yes, let's get to it. Cue the music, truly. Next morning. Oh god, Wickham has a cannon. Oh god. It's dusk again. Oh, this is just so nice. Ah, Day 3. Alright, everyone. I'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish the mountain and the armor. Mounting the armor and the cannons. Have yourselves a hard-hit rest. Thank you again for answering the call. No need for thanks. Whenever you need the help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must do all our part when the nation's in peril. Yeah, we left you out. We love you, Valor Clement. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. We'll be long before the train's ready. Alright, time to get flying. Southeast. How do I need to get? How many do I need to get? I need to get 3. Shouldn't be too hard. Gonna be around here, probably on that part there. Can you not be directly in the middle of the ether current? That'd be very nice. East. Mm-hmm. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Let's see if I can get this off before they get here. Nope. We got one of them de-aggroed. There we go. Right, just one more. Where is it? 499 to north. Other side of the lake. Okay. Flying Popoto. You definitely look terrifying. I don't want to deal with you, so I'm not going to. There's quite a lot of like botanist stuff over here. And I'm not looking forward to leveling like gatherers and crafters. Need to do it all at once, really, don't I? Need to look at like what's the best day of doing that. I think it's probably just gonna be levs and hand-ins, right? Should be directly north. Northwest. Along the store line. Oh no, there it is. We have got flying. Fuck. You're flying soon. Oh, this place is probably I can't fly that high in this area. Interesting. Right, where are we going? We're going this way. That looks really ominous early ship. Okay. Well, we're going to keep going because I do want to keep going. Need to unlock the next area. All aboard. From here on out, we won't stop till working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The warden call will come before you know it. Do I need to do anything? Don't think so.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Great.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft.
Don't know why my fucking FPS just died. There we go.
I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Finished at last.
Here we go. Dear God. Wow.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's a shame we have to blow it up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yeah.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Okay, but why did you pull it out the station beforehand then?
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Mm-hmm. Let's do it.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Fuck yeah. Now. I wonder if it's gonna be like solo duty or something to get towards it, or we're just gonna be able to go. Guess we're just gonna go.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
I seen you working. Kitty has a big gun laser now.
No, you don't.
There's a lot of them.
They switched to firearms!
Oh shit, that ain't good. Oh fuck. Get back on it, we haven't got time.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
Everyone's a gun now, God help us all. Getting good shot. Oh, we are so good at that. We're nearly there. Three, 2, 1. That worked. That worked. Therefore, yes, exactly.
Oh, that was too close.
Golden Saucer coming in clutch again.
Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
You'll be fine. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's got massive shivers. There's the entrance way through.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Oh shit, we have got a dungeon. Vanguard. Was not expecting just a straight up dungeon. So what are you going to do? I mean, good luck with that. It's a long way to walk. So is this 87 then? It did 97, sorry. We had Prio last time. We'll do Alizé this time. We ready? Into the Vanguard. Ah, my portrait got reset. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Okay, okay, Soken. Okay. Here they come. Time to make them pay. Vanguard is under attack. Vanguard is under attack. All units prepare for battle. Oh yeah, this is a banger. You okay? Good. You're okay for one moment. Look, right? Yeah, you are. Don't mind me. Oh, you're looking whenever Alex is going to steal my LB. Oh, never. Does it tell me about blood? %15 damage increase. Nice. It's not bad. Yeah. They could. I'm also the one that does like 9% of damage, so. We ain't stopping us just yet. Enemies hunted R7 sentries, prepare to engage. That didn't take long. What, bikes? Oh boy. Sound like Graha. Yeah, the new animations. More R7 sentries. Are we still in the encampment? We are certainly. Oh wow, they got this. Okay. Oh. My study has started to stop being a pain in the ass, which is not nice. So are these actually AI then? I'm very interested to see. Oh, dog looks doing. Okay, what's that later? And if there's Americans, enjoy the 4th of July. This is literally just a fucking soldier from 7. Indication of right, but they have a good taste in colours, I give them that. Intruders detected, initializing the extermination protocol. That hurt. Oh, I see. Okay. Requesting reinforcements. Authorization to engage limiters granted. All units commence firing. That hurts. Damn. Wait, how did I drop my combo? The fuck? That's annoying. Right. Okay. Okay, okay. That's one. Fair enough. No Alizé. No, that'll be in. My LB. Died 4 times. Oh. Well, I done once. These. How many times did Zero die? If anyone knows. Bombers again. And corners. That's a good burst, that was. Holy. What's the gear look like? Vanguard suit of casting. What in the fuck are those? Okay. Alert, alert. Intruders detected. Engaging defense turrets. Whoa, we're near. We near. God, the dungeon design is so good in this expansion. It makes you so interested in what the raids are going to be like. As well as, like, I still have 2 trials to do in this. I cannot wait. There we go. We're going inside. Got the same substance. What gear is this? What level is this gear? 672. Damn. Can you even call this a palace anymore? I don't think you can. I really don't think you can call this a palace. So we're going to end up in Solution 9, or we're going to go somewhere else? I'm so confused on where we're going to end up. Whoa. Okay, that's sneaky, that's sneaky. I see you, game. God, the free Naston shield's so good to use. Generally so good. Just it's crazy that I'm playing the same game as fucking Heaven's Sword. Genuinely crazy. Fucking Knights and Dragons versus this, like, Jesus Christ. What do you even say? What in the heck do you even say? Oh, that's the same as... Interesting. This is 440, same as that. Okay. Second boss time? What in the... Protect her. Well, what do we have here? Another hunk of something or other. That's a lot of turrets. Oh, dear Lord. Oh my God, okay. Easy enough. Electro Fountain activated. Oh no. Wow, okay. This boss is cool so far. Vital scenes detected. Initiating raid patrol. Motion sensitive bombs will affect you. Okay, we got acceleration bomb on us. Enemy breach imminent, relaying emergency signal. What in the... Oh, okay. We're going again. Ow. I don't think I got it by one. Could be worse. Certainly could have been worse. I don't think you can lay a caster doing that. I don't think that's really possible. Oh my god. It's gonna be absolute carnage. It's gonna be great though. I was watching him yesterday. He was doing quite well. Apart from the one I didn't watch, where he died apparently 4 times. On the first boss of the Zenithov. I don't think Reed does that though. Too easy. How much further? Don't know. Got healing legs. What the? How did she die? The second die on this set. Oh, that's a cool ass die. That's cool. I'm trying to want to set from here. Okay. I'm very interested to see what happens on the end of that other door. At the end of this door. What day is it tomorrow? Friday. Yeah, okay. I don't think we finish tomorrow, but I think we'll probably finish Saturday. This is such a cool fucking dungeon. There's more. Sending reinforcements to commander will not tolerate fight here. Is this the best I can do? Oh, dear lord. Okay, cool. My intention is starting to break up. Come on, let's go. I really want to know what's on the end of this. Nothing's stopping us. The commander's obviously fucking Zahuza, isn't he? Obviously. Yeah. I'm assuming that these guys are it's AI, but hard to really say. Really hard to say. So it's a single. Not far from wherever the boss is. There we go. Oh, got like a command center up here. Big old command center. It's a person. Oh, not expecting that. Who are you? That's such a serious speech to be loud. But it ends now. You're actually a person. Off-hidden outrider, Xander the Snake Skinner. That's not what I was expecting. This is their leader? Something's not right about this. Let's the other way around. Do you believe you're a match for us? On your knees? Okay. He has not got much HP. Oh, God. I'm medic of 3. She's already on 10%. Dude, that boss dies so quickly. There's no way. Yeah. They got a second life. I call on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Give me the strength to destroy our enemies. You hate for the souls you made me race to stay. Wait, so are they like functionally immortal if they have souls? They're like undead reapers. Interesting. I have people standing here. Whoa! Oh, where his tail's pointing. Okay, I see, I see, I see, I see. I see it. Nearly there. Just die already. There we go. Hell yeah. Enhanced fate. Now, what we got for a treasure coffer? Or daggers? Oh, those are cool weapons. Oh, you can't dye them though. I've got maiming trousers though. Which are a look. Or at least they are a look, aren't they? Yeah, the dye doesn't dye greatly, but what's the main dye then? Oh. Fair enough. I mean, an upgrade's an upgrade. I'm thinking about it. I should probably. We'll go switch back to the normal ones for the moment because I can't lam it. Right, let's see what happens. We're inside, are we?
This was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Jesus Christ.
To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Heritage found. Well, that's one hell of a zone. Right, we'll finish the quest and then we'll go. I was prepared for something strange, but this it's like another world. I don't understand. We'll get to the Equite actually. The land of Levin. We'll get to the E-Fight, so we have to TP back. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? Really, Alize? No, definitely not. No, that wall over there. The material is not something we use in Dawntrail. It's close to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City. Or those mechanical soldiers. That's a massive structure couldn't have possibly been built in such a short of time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We'd learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Yeah, this is one. Stop my fucking floor sake. The fuck was that? I don't even know how to. I don't even know what to think, honestly. This place is unnatural in a way I've never seen before. The place is isolated by the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds. The air is so saturated with lightning aspected ether. I recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely just Salani, and yet I haven't seen anyone so far. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be just Starly Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to. Let's go investigate. What world got taken over by lightning ether? This leads me to believe that it's not one of the left remaining shards, but one that was... No, that wouldn't make any sense though, because that would literally have nothing left. No. Anyway, we're at the ETH, right, so we'll call it there. Because I don't really have any energy left. Jesus, though, I can't wait to do it tomorrow. But yeah, we'll call it there. I can't wait. I can't wait. Who I want to? Silver streaming. So if you want to, he's doing the final zone right now. So if you want to watch that, you can do that. Which should be good fun. But if not, I'll be back tomorrow. Not entirely sure what time. Might be a bit later on in the day. Might not be, hard to really say, but I will be on and we'll at least get to the point where I can just do the final zone one push. So it'll probably be another 6-7 hour stream tomorrow. So yeah, really getting those through, aren't we? But thank you all for watching. It's been great to chat with, and I will see you all later. Until then, goodbye for now, and I hope everyone has a lovely